What's up, guys? Pretty sure we're live, but we're back. You might notice that the world name is different. It was Echo's Awakening, and now it is, well, we're just going for Vordoran. Over Verdoran. Verdoran. Which is the actual just name of the continent, the canon name. Why did that change? Well, I had the opportunity to change it when I lost my other world. Why did that change? Well, we are live, that's good. I was messing around, and I was just taking a break from the difficulty of some of the bosses and such, and I wanted to go make a world to mess around on. And I got over that in a whole 5 minutes, and I was like, man, let's get back on there, get back to the grind, work on those bosses. And I very quickly went to load game, tabbed over, tabbed down, delete, save, delete, because I was going to delete the world that I had just made. It's a throwaway world. Get rid of it real quick. And I looked up, and it was still sitting in front of me. And my other one wasn't. And I was like, oh my god, did I accidentally just delete my... Yeah, I deleted the 100-hour main save accidentally, because I was just going too fast. And I was like sitting there shaking, man. It was a rough afternoon, but I adjusted the refinement speed and the settings where things would refine like 3 times faster. And then went from there, like redoing all the bosses and such. And then I've turned on hard difficulty even and platinumed it and found new property and rebuilt my castle. But yeah, that was just, let's go ahead and get that off our shoulders. I accidentally deleted a 100-hour save. I think that's my biggest blunder in gaming and the last at least year, 2, more, maybe even. Man, that was rough. But all things aside, we have rebuilt and things look great. Today I'm going to be working on some stuff. We've already cleared all the bosses, so there's not going to be any spoilers for like fighting bosses unless they're the ones that like wander around, because they might bump into me, but whatever. We're just going to be working on the castle, which means I might have to go gather more materials. And well, I'm going to be looking for high quality blood for servants, because I have no servants, but I have this really cool place to put them now and such. So yeah,
I rise.
we haven't completely decorated everything. We've mostly got the place built. I have chosen the wall types I want to put kind of everywhere. I just have to do it. So that might be the first thing we do is go ahead and do the walls in here. Let's finish up the crypt with that wall type. Because I don't think that's going to cost me anything to add just my wallpapers. So, this is what I've got to do with a lot of the castle now, is go through and finish the wall types, because I did the floors, because those cost materials. I wanted to get all the things that actually cost materials out of the way. Where's this one? Go in that corner, that corner. In that corner. I really like the Castlevania crossover walls for the intricate left and right design. They're just going to take me a little while to place. And the music had to drop out, or not kick in, one of the two. We're just down here in the quiet, just you and me. This is like dead silent. Bro, where's the castle music? Killing me, Smalls. Yeah. So we're gonna break it up in chunks. Take breaks from like finishing rooms. So I'll go ahead and do the. Oh, we're gonna change that one too, I think. the really cool middle one there. And we're gonna take breaks, go out, look for some bloods, descend to the dungeon, or be servants for certain areas. Just depends on what we find. There's some background music. But we'll finish at least like one project at a time. And just to go ahead and check one off the list, finishing the walls in here. It's been a lot of little tedious things. I cannot wait to show off the rest of the castle. Shadow, I know you're going to be checking this out. This kind of also gives people time to drop in. But when I leave the crypt, I think showing off everything else from here is going to be really cool. I'd like to come in from the front door, but hey. I guess I could. But yeah, that's what we'll do. I know what we'll do. Also wanted to test this wall on a smaller scale down here before I use it on a large scale upstairs. And thankfully, just using wallpapers doesn't actually cost stone or anything. It just changes the style of the stone you already built, so material's already been accounted for. Ooh. One more column. Now, I haven't done any lighting down here. I'm not going to do that just yet. We're going to go ahead and show off the rest of the castle and what we have done. I really like that. I think these walls look a lot more black than the interface makes them look a little blue at first, but that's very, very nice. I like it. Alright, from here, let's check things out. I'll show you how to go about getting awesome legendary weapons, how to get cool capes, how all the cool little things I've done in-game. I'll show you my tricks. Let's go outside, though, and just show you the scale of what I have taken on for my rebuild. I was very upset to lose my save, but invalid location. What do you mean? Fly, you fool! I'm gonna take over this property over here and make it into my garden. That's gonna be fun. Alright. I still have to do a lot of windows and a lot of decorating in all the other rooms, but there she is. Castle Vera. And all of her grandeur. We will maybe do exterior wall design. I might just say I'm okay with this brick because it's a nice theme. It kind of has like a stone cathedral look to it naturally. We might just let it be. But alas, let's go inside. I had to get over the property being slightly asymmetrical, but otherwise the property is very awesome, very symmetrical. If you look on the map, if you're wondering where it is going forward, this is where Kane has made his property. It's another really big, awesome one. This is where I've made mine, and as you can see, it is very symmetrical and very nice to work with, minus that the front staircase and the actual middle of the property don't line up. That's the only thing, is right here. So, once I just sucked it up and made this the entrance, everything else went fine, and my asymmetrical, I don't know. I had to leave it on. You can go into through the stables. We have access to stables, and the stables go into the rest of the house as well. I have them on both sides. I haven't remade my horse yet. I was really upset because my other horse I had fed many, many flowers and made their stats really, really awesome, and named them something really, really cool. So, just remaking them doesn't feel right. So we gotta bring ourselves to do it. But, alas, the main entrance still needs lights, but I think we're going to leave the brick kind of like this. More of a simple entrance to a manor. We got the doors, very elegant, very workshop-like, because that's what this is, just my elegant workshop. So we'll start with first floor. The lighting in here is probably going to be normal. I just realized my microphone was almost like in my mouth. My bad. Nom. I hope I wasn't too loud. Uh, I really like the red draperies, red windows. We got some gargoyle statues we need to place. All kinds of cool things. But first floor is for all of my more elegant, refined things. I'm going to spread that wall type around in here for one of our wall sessions. Same thing in here. I've got a wall type in mind. I don't think I've put any of it down, but I do have something in mind. I'm going to hang a painting in there. It's going to be cool. I have started this like with a sample because it was really... It took me a minute to find out what I wanted to do in here. The rugs helped me pull it together because I got that gold and black going on. Now I can use the red wall without it feeling so red. So that'll be some cool contrast. I'll show you why I have two of these. It's what helped me get my legendary weapons, because you can do tier 1 farming or tier 2 farming, but those come in hand if you want to do tier 1 farming and still get legendaries. I've made or started a little banquet hall where I'm going to slowly bring up my different refined bloods from the place. Where I'll host, cool little banquets or whatever. And that finishes the lap around like the first floor, the more just like normal manor like, hall. And it also, if you teleport here, it just puts you right inside the entrance. So arriving via teleporter doesn't really put you too much further in than the front door does. So no spoiled. This, however, will take you straight to the hub for teleporting around, and so I can still get around very quickly. The base is still very functional. Then you can go downstairs. Not decorated yet. This is going to be a more dungeon-esque bottom floor. I'm going to go for the blue lighting, really emphasize, the dark dungeon. Wall type might even stay this wall, or I might even go for something darker. Kind of depends, not sure. I like the doors down here being the more rustic doors, except for into, this place. Some pretty unholy, awesome things happening here. So I use my symphony door here too. Gotta pick a wall type for in here, which again, I think I have one that might work. I just haven't tested anything in here yet, so haven't picked one and put it on the walls like a solid choice. Got the wood workshop. We did pick a wall for in here. Got the cool wall variant to it over here where it gets the shelves and such. And we were able to fit everything we needed in here, so I think that's the bigger issue, was I had to take advantage of this small little sliver of space back here, and I think I did pretty well. Alright. Other side. Oh, don't worry about that door yet. There's nothing behind that door. It's not even important. These hallways, by the way, are the hallways that go down and reach those stables we were talking about at the very beginning. They come into this level. There is more decoration I want to do for in here as well. That can be said for every single room. If I keep saying that every single time, it'll be said a million times. Everywhere needs more decoration. The alchemy lab. And of course, the secret behind any vampire who has a large amount of blood on tap, especially really high quality blood, isn't all the machineries that can refine it and, do stuff with it. You need a source. And we have our source. Now, I've been very lucky with giving them slime and gruel. I found like 98%, 96%. I think the lowest was at 92% in the wild, and I gave them the gruel. And I've only had one subject so far turn into a giant abomination and try to kill me. Everyone else was able to go up to 100%. So we've got a corrupted 100, rogue, Draculan, creature / worker, depending on time of day, and warrior. Now we have two of the Draculans, just because I saw it and I was like, well, I may as well send it back. I keep the stones on me at all times now to send them back. So I'm probably going to turn this big lovely one into a servant and let her work the that area for me, send her off on missions. And she'll also be roaming around the house, and she's pretty cool. Big giant demon lady. I mean, I think I could do worse for servants walking around. Heck, I might even get a collection of them. Name them after all of my evil exes. I would not do that. I actually don't have any evil exes. They're all pretty legit. I mean, I guess I have a couple, but for the most part, everyone was pretty chill. Alright, now these are the stairs that wrap back up into the middle area. But these stairs behind this door going into an entirely different part of the castle. So you have to come downstairs and go through this door to get to the next part at all. This staircase is the part that's like naturally built into the land. Ooh, shit. That I had to work with, that I was really excited to work with too, when I realized you could put stairs on it. Kane started working over here, and he could replace the like natural stone stairs that were on like the grass with these stairs, and I was like, oh yeah, it's on. We're going to a 2-tier property. So I picked this one, and like this is what spawned all of it right here. But this brings us back to where we were, which is the castle heart and the crypt, which still needs a lot of lighting and decoration. But I think the cross carpet is like a niche thing that I'm in love with it. The Castlevania carpet too, nonetheless. I like it. Now out here I'm going to make small gardens that are more aesthetic than like useful. So one thing I really haven't remade was my gardens. I've picked up my flowers and picked up my seeds and, you know, moved them around, but haven't replaced them here yet. And I want to like start with, where is it? There's a decoration that's just awesome, but it's just huge. This fountain, but it's so big. So I might do this here and plant some like blood roses and make this like really pretty on the outside. But again, we're gonna go to that property next door, and with one little teleporter trip over, we'll have a huge useful garden where I can make a whole field of grapes, big field of roses, the cotton, all the stuff. So I think that's going to be my way of doing that, because I'm allowed 2 castle hearts. So, alright. Moving on. This room is undecorated as well, but I'm going to bring this wall type that I have everywhere, and it's just going to kind of match up. We're going to put some banners and such, but it does wrap around to the front, where I've got space for something, which I kind of remember what I need to place now, so I think I know what I'll use these for. But otherwise it's just going to be a big stretch all the way around. Could probably place some windows when I replace all the walls in here. It'll look nice, but I just like these big overlooking balconies. God, I can't talk. They just look nice, so that's what this room will be. Again, another one just kind of awaiting stuff, but now I think I know what'll go in there. Now we go into the treasury real quick, and we can show the teleporters off. So this is going to be the treasury. It's got balconies on the sides. It's mostly to give the outside of the building a better look, so that it didn't look all flat on the outside. And it was extra space I didn't quite need. Oh, we don't have doors on those yet. We need to choose a door type for in there. But I have chosen a wall type. But these teleporters are what get me around so easy. So, say I actually came in through the front door, or arrived via teleporter, I could get right to business by stepping on this. Then, say I needed to go to the forge room. Boom. This will get me to my workshops down here. Both lumber and smithy, which work together a lot. But if I need to get to my library, or my tailor, or my jewelry room, they're all in a stretch here, so I figured the one teleporter would work, because we're only limited to the 4, so I put these in a line. It's kind of the first floor access one. Then, of course, this portion of the dungeons, all quickly accessible. So between them all, we can get around pretty quick. Now let's go to the fun one, the throne room, baby. I have spent the time to do some lighting and decorating for this tier, so it looks a little better than the other floors. And I'm hoping to spread this level of decoration everywhere else. But when you kill Dracula, they give you this big-ass, badass thing. And it may or may not have inspired a huge cathedral of awesomeness. So, I don't have any servants to command and go anywhere yet. But oh, we're going to. I love it. And got the homage to Castlevania. The statues that are beside Dracula's throne are beside mine as well. Along with Symphony of the Night flooring. I want to bring that Symphony of the Night wall up here. Of course, that's just going to be a lot of work to redo all this wall. Speaking of, there's an invisible floor above my head. You can't see it when I'm on this floor, but when I go upstairs, you'll be able to.
My blood reserves run low.
Oh shit, I need to go drink something. So building has been kind of a pain in the ass, but it's been a lot of fun to do it like this. But before, when you came up here, you wouldn't see this second floor at all of walls. It would just kind of be cut off, and the throne would be taller than this, and you'd see the sky. So it looked like the building was like sliced off by Rornor Zoro, and and I was like, oh man, we gotta do something with that. So we made a whole nother floor just to justify another wall to not like look like we're floating in the middle of nowhere. But it's okay, because we made a space over here to store all of our soul shards. I love it. This looks like some really important moment in vampire history, so we put that there. Plus it's asymmetrical and there's not another one, so it's got to go in the middle somewhere. A little personal room for Vera and all of her vanity stuff. Plus this weird storage I don't know where to put anywhere else, and it's no one else's business anyway, so it's mine. And this mirror, while even though it's just for editing our cosmetics in the game, should we like to, it reminds me of like Dragon Age's Effluvium mirror, and so it looks really, really important. So I've got that tucked away up in here too, like it's in just like a room of treasures, and it's like, oh, what's this? Gets sucked to like the other world, the Shadow Realm, which exists in this universe. So, of course, we have balconies. This was just mostly to shape up the outside and have it not look like a giant pyramid, because the way it does roofs. So we're gonna come out here and decorate this as well. Across the way, we do have a staircase. Again, this staircase only exists because you cannot break the path to ground, but it worked out because now it looks like a realistic. Oh, cool! And it's nighttime, so I can actually go outside. Perfect. Ha ha ha. Looks like a way to get up here anyway. We left the door open. Raising a barn. So coming up here was the only way to actually edit these walls. Putting in these invisible foundation pieces you see in here. And then I could place walls on top of these and make edits up here. It's also the only way to edit decorations is to come up here and kind of reach through this wall and place them. So that's been fun. But it worked. And it leads to having a really cool view of the throne room as well. Wasn't expected, because we had to have a way across to put the same thing on the other side. But after building it and having it, decorating it, of course, it looks awesome up here. But, dude, look at that view. That's why we do it, baby. Tickles that freaking OCD autistic brain, baby. Let's go. So, looks awesome. We're making it work. But it's like a gotta get out of here kind of thing, so I've been working on it. And I want to go hunt for... I need brute blood still of a high quality. I need mutant blood. Abomination was a mutant of high quality, but I couldn't put that back in a cage. I tried. But so I need like mutant, I need brute, What was the other one I needed? There's something else. Oh, scholar. Um, I have never seen a scholar over like 45% though. So we're gonna go looking. I don't have much in my pockets. Oh, some personal effects that I need to leave upstairs anyway. But yeah, that's the castle so far, and I plan on decorating the absolute hell out of it, even in this stream. But let's go see if we can nab at least one more high quality blood before we do. I need you to play more music. I don't know what's good and bad yet, so we're just gonna let it play everything. Oh, I can play nothing, and it can be awkwardly quiet in here. Let's go hunt something. Now, Kane actually has the nearest portal to where I want to go hunt, so we're gonna do that. First, we need to drink something. Shit. I also need to go fishing. I've stashed some things because I ran out of fish. I knew I was going to. So I was like, man. Alright. Draculan, or you know what? We'll do a warrior creature hybrid. And we'll take the increased healing and resistances, of course, from the creature. But bites will now heal, as well as give me that attack boost. Alright. I've recently fallen in love with Whip as well. I started just playing with it because I wanted to do the Castlevania thing. And then I started to really like it too, so we'll be using that probably.
Delicious.
We'll head over to Kane's front porch for his castle. Also looking good. And we'll fly over to town. I'm gonna go ahead and just land inside the wall up here and begin my hunt. Oh shit. Maybe inside Holy Radiation wasn't the best idea.
Whispers of blood.
Oh, high level warrior, warriors. Nothing like. Oh man, I have to have it, but get out of the radiation at least. I have done so many laps through town too. This is just a good place to look for, I guess, scholars and brutes if they show up. But Oh, 66% scholar. But I'm looking for like 90% higher. So, unfortunately. Oh, I do need more grapes. I burned. I went through so many grapes. I'm making those blood merlots, the wines. So we're just gonna refresh all that and get ourselves a stack of grapes. We also need to fabricate more coins, which I can do now. So we're gonna smelt more bronze coins. We'll smelt some silver coins, and then we'll turn those silver coins into like the holy gold silver coin thing. And use those to go looking for seed types. I guess we'll pick up stones. We can feed them to the devourer if they're not good. I use the forge to rip any good gems, perks. And I've made decent perks for my spells, but oh fuck, harpy attack. And harpies are scholars too, so that'd be cool if we got a harpy. I don't know if we can take them in as a servant, but if we can, that would be dope. Maybe not to use as a servant at first if it was high blood quality scholar, but this is the boss where you can actually learn to make the blood wine. $59, $22. That's what I was looking for. The vat. Shit. Not the greatest percents. You can still see the percent by their health bar, so even if you're not in the like hunting mode, you can do a quick check before you kill them. But nothing I wanted. Did I mean to turn into the frog? No, but we're gonna roll with it. Rogue 15. Hey, grape seeds. That's what we need, baby. I like it. Might even go in the houses. See if there's any in their drawers. Nope. But I'll take the copper and silver for that coin conversion later. And alright, back into town. Invalid location. I'm above a street.
Veins of the mortal realm reveal themselves.
Now, sunlight can be a problem for hunting bloods. Ooh, lucky bastard. I say lucky. I'm just terrible aim. Alright. Well. Ooh, shit. Given that it's daytime, we're not finding anything good. We're probably just gonna dash on back to the house and work on a room. We'll just, I guess, pick one randomly. Ooh. It's a tier 1 rift incursion. I mean, I could go do that during the day too. That wouldn't be bad. Ooh. Because I can always use more sticky and crystals. Oh shit. Because I've still got vampire perks and like spell perks to unlock. I don't know if this has an exit. It does. Aha! You'll never take me alive. Because I'm already dead. Yo ho ho! Oh, Jesus. Sorry. I'm still scanning blood percents, looking for any like brutes that are high percent. Oh goddamn! All I had to do was jump, and I failed. Boing, boing. But not seeing anything high quality. We might go look through Gloomrat too. Gloomrat doesn't have like as many groups of enemies, but you can also check out the Oak area. Oh shit! Holy radiation! Scholar. All lower percento. Damn. Alright, no luck on the town run this time. Again. It's okay. Dodge, weave. Find shadows. Dodge, weave. Keep moving. Shit. I'm not used to the up run on your property, Kane. Ooh. Ah. But I'm gonna use your house to go home. Ooh, myself. Alright. Let's pick a room to work on. I need to pick a wall type in general for the forge area and stuff. I kind of need to pick one for the alchemy lab too. Ooh. I think the crypt, I had an idea what I was going to do for a little bit, so let's go put that down. Because, yeah, this darker version of the wall wasn't bad. The ebonite stone version of the, yeah. That's what I was going to do. Just to make this room look darker. Ooh. And it looks nice with the those dark royal floorings. Now, this is where I'm going to be a little torn. Do I... No, not torn. We're good. I looked at it from above and I was like, never mind. It'll look cool with the black. Alright. That pretty much covers what you can see. And doesn't look bad. Alright, this side. And I think we should just full send on this middle section now. Like we'll let it spread like an infection from the crypt. Though I think the crypt lighting could come first. I mean, I wake up and start every session in there. So, already did that. Yeah, shit. So I think lighting in here should come next. I want to go for the variants that I can change the color of. That let us go like red on some things. So I know the hanging wall lights are good for that. I know like regular torches, scones are good for that. Some of the candle options. Is the symphony candle good for that? Yes, the symphony candle is good for that. I like that one. And the moon is back up, so we can go looking around. I think we start with the basics for in here, which should be just some scones of choice. No, the chain. I think adding some chain, the hanging light, could really add some dramatic effect. But if we... No. If we do lower lights, we can still put... And I just said I wanted to do red, too. We can still do gargoyles above them if we do the lower ones. So, let's do that. Let's give it like the blood red. Like, magic flame. Because fire's not really that red. We do that though. And then honestly, let's just only do like there and there on the sides with the wall scones. Just kind of one space between all of them, kind of going around like that. And then we're gonna do the flying lights. I need more dark silver to make more freaking flying lights, so I did the chandeliers. Okay, I can do that. Which one do I think would work though? I think that one looks nice always. It's got that iron look to it. The modest looks okay in the crypt. Imperial looks too fancy down here. So I think if anything looked too fancy, I think so will that. So why don't I just stick the floating candles though? I mean, it is the crypt. And that's kind of cool and magical. Honestly, I think the magical floating candle vibe might be kind of perfect for this. So what we're gonna do to line them up is gonna be put them right on that pillar and bring them down, and then we're gonna line them up. Ooh, I may have gotten it first try, baby. I was gonna say the idea was gonna be move them side to side till they were lined up on that pillar as well, but perfect. So let's go to the other side and do that as well. I think I made these normal colored though. So first try, but so close but so far. Because we did the wrong color. Alright, that looks kind of cool. So then we'd of course want to do another set, right? But in the right color. Damn it! I won't do the floating candles probably anywhere else. I think only in here do they look usable. I really like them, and I just don't want to overuse them. And I think the chandeliers will look good in the other spots. But of course, we're gonna make them look cool as fuck in here if we put them in the right color. Alright. Okay. Alright. Ah. It's a good thing I don't have crippling OCD. Or I'd be here forever. Nice. So even though they're in line, because... Yeah. Actually, what we then do is 1, 2. Same spot. 1, 2. Just because the way the angling works, front to back line, they still look like they're lined up, which I don't really care if they are, but it breaks the grid look in here, makes them look like they're floating around a little bit more randomly. So we're also going to very same spot, but 1, 2. Actually, wait, no. Put that back on the line where it was. 1, 2. 1 more. And if anything, go that way 1. And then this way 1 with these. And it'll still have the symmetry across the 2 sides, but I think it'll have the more magic floaty candle look if the pairs are slightly off. You gotta trust the process, right? There we go. Ah ha ha ha. Alright. And then along with the process, now wall banners and wall banisters look really good, but I don't want to cover up these angels too much. So let's just do our pillar banners, which I might be out of cloth. No, we're still good on that. And it looked good upstairs. Just drape red fabric everywhere. Oh, I'm probably gonna need more stone bodies. Oh. It's just stone bricks. like the gargoyles more? Do I like the banners more? I think the gargoyles look better once you start to spin the room straight on with the candles on the way. We could always move the candles a little bit, of course. Should probably do anyway, just because like right on the coffin. Two. Yeah, I think that looks better now too, because they're just a little further off, and that you can still see the gargoyles. So, um, what else can we put in here then? As these walls are kind of empty, let's just put some other statues in here. Gargoyles work nice. These can be used symmetrically, but we don't have to have symmetrical, especially down here in the crypt. We could go for... Gotta make sure we don't block off the entrance to the coffins. But we could do like one of each of the different pedestals types. So we got lurking. Oh, I can only make three. This is where I'm gonna need more stone bodies. Okay. Let's just do two then for now, then go worry about more stone bodies. Crouching. We got lurking and crouching, pleading, pondering, roaring, agonized, victorious. Ooh, I kind of like victorious. Ooh, especially at this angle. If we're only gonna do, because he doesn't have a flip side, let's use him down here where he's being shown off. Yeah. Two of them for now. Man, do I have another option for you then instead of... Is there another really cool stood up? Yeah, you know what? Let's do, this one, because he's a bit more stood up, and it'll, I think, just look a little better from the front. Yeah. And then we have enough for one more statue to go right in the middle, you say? What statue would I want right in the middle in here? I should put the angel in here, right? I don't want to overdo her either, because I've got two of them outside already, so... No, no angels in here. They're outside. Once you cross the threshold, they can't help you. Let's do maybe another gargoyle. Anything else look cool? Because that's agonizing over there, right? Yeah, those are different. Put him in here. Ooh, there's an idea. Because it would match a little better. They're technically different. Because I still like him more from that angle than the front angle. Do we put another gargoyle in here? And if we do, which one, right? I think patient, eldest, victorious, pleading. You know, pleading could be kind of cool. I also think patient, I think pleading works best because it kind of thematic pointing towards my coffin. Like, raging in victory, screaming in pain, pleading. Yeah. All right. If I could only place three more because of materials, I like those three getting worked in now. All right. So on the random room we had to work on while we were here during the sunlight, we chose this one. I think that was nice. What else can we do? A little bit of lighting on this side. Something a little more dramatic than just the... Ooh. Let's do... some of these guys. They always look cool. Don't want to overdo them, but... oh, do I want the flags on the outermost? Or the I think gargoyles. Keep the flags for the pillars. Gargoyles on the outer wall. Just subtle detail. Kind of makes me want to take... alright. No flags on the middle pillars. Flags on the outside pillars looks cool. Keep that as a theme. We're missing one. Yeah. At least red is like the default color. And then go back to our cool gargoyles. I like this one. I really wish they had made a, like, the other side for him. Because, like, God. Anyway. We got Politis, Sentinel. The protectors, I think, look the coolest down here. Even if there's 4 and they're all the same. Around the coffin like that. Kind of sentineled up. And you know what? Because if you do gargoyles, you can still put lighting below them. I don't think it'll look like too much. I think it'll actually look kind of cool. Let's do the scones. Let's give them the blood red. And just give them that spooky story time lighting on them. Oh yeah. Now it's kind of dark back here. Maybe we give you some kind of... ooh, ah. The hanging wall lights that we wanted to do. Because they'll be like up and very pink apparently. Whoops. Oh yeah. There we go. And the insides of these are still very blank, so are the back sides, but that's okay. I think if I did anything on the insides, I'd want to do... Is that too much? Yeah, that's too much. It's in the way of the coffin. Time to go hunting, though. It's nighttime. I think that's a good... looks a lot better than it did. Alright. The tomb room. The crypt. Looks cool. Still kind of dark over here. Didn't really fix that yet. Don't have any wall drapes yet. We're still not done in here. Because that can definitely at least go there. Don't want to cover the ones that have like the angels that were angled the right way. But at the same time, do the angels look cooler than the big red curtains? I don't know. Because the big red draperies look pretty dope. Hmm. At least on those 2-pack walls. You're right. You convinced me. Boom. Now get out of here. Go hunt some bloods. Alright, where do we want to look around? Back to main town? I mean, it's really the only place I've seen a good concentration of scholars. I think it's just luck at that point to see a good high number one, so let's go check.
In my abyssal sight, every heartbeat echoes.
I don't want to fight.
Like 65 is my new best. Like that's my new like personal best I've seen for Scholar. We saw one I think in the last trip too. But I mean, there's no way I'm gonna do the gamble with the Gruul from 60s up to 100. So I'm only gonna take them if they're 90% and above. I said. And even then, it's a gamble. We might lose them. Man. I guess I'll start taking gold sun coins. I just realized I didn't want to pick up everything because I have stacks of it already. But it's just gonna start weighing me down. But coins I can probably do with. I should check out pigs too. I saw, man, after we lost the save and we had just first started, we ran into two 100% in the wild. Like, we were still running around getting started, though, so we didn't have prisons, we didn't have stones to send them back, like, nothing like that. Kane found, I think, 100% warrior or something, and then we also saw a 100% creature, but it was a pig. 200% in the wild, and I had never seen one in the other, like, a whole 100 hours. And I couldn't capture him and bring him back. It was just rubbing it in my face. I will take any books, start throwing them in the library. I'm just going to start filling up bookcases in there with extra books, so if Kane needs books, or if anyone actually joins the server, friends-wise, or asks to, or whatever, I can just have like a library of books. Now the copper bars do become copper coins. We are going to start smelting coins again. Especially for purchasing seeds, copper coins can be useful. Because I'm going to make a big old garden. Paladin, what are you? You're going to be a warrior, right? Yeah, no. I don't need warrior, I need brute. So we might check the, first area anyway for... Like... Or maybe not the first area, but, like the second area. Dunley Farms has the big brutes that walk around a lot. I don't know. I still need Scholar, and I still need Mutant. So.
Secrets of the Sanguine world. Speak to me.
Alright. Not much luck. I don't want your money. Honestly, I don't want your life either. I just want you to come live with me and be my friend. That has nothing to do with the quality of your blood. Actually, it has everything to do with the quality of your blood. Get out of here, you filth. In theory, I still need like a high percent of the ones I do have. So like if I saw a really high warrior, I would be like, oh yeah. But when I say really high, I still want it to be like the 90 percentile, because that's servant material right there. But if it's a blood type I don't have a high percent of on tap, then, well, sorry, you have to go into the dungeon. We'll still be friends. I'll probably see you more than my servants even, but... You get to eat better than them too, because from what I can tell, they don't eat at all. And I try not to feed y'all rats, I feed y'all fish. Now there's no cooking step. Starting to think this place is shit for bud quality. And y'all fancy yourself a high quality town. Well, I guess Oakvale's like always an option. Oakvale got a good town. I mean, not so much town as much as it has like a bunch of corrupted. See, that's the thing, is they're all corrupted in Oakvale. That's not really where to go to look. Silverlight Hills is like the highest regular people place, maybe besides North Gloomrot. I don't know. To the countryside, see if there's any like wandering patrol parties. That's where I've got my most luck, honestly. It's just sometimes wandering patrol parties. I'll go to run by and I'll be like, wait, excuse me, sir. Just walking with them be some random 90%. So. I also need to be fishing and I haven't stopped to fish. Damn it. There's a 59 brute. See what I mean? Yeah, see. Ah, shit. Wandering patrol parties seem to be better for it. That deer looked not like a deer at first, and I didn't know what it was. Also, I would like to get a like 100% creature, and it like, or not. Ooh, Simon Belmont. I really don't want to just fight him for no reason. especially on brutal difficulty. He's got like 70% extra like damage and shit. Bro. But that theme music is so good. Bro, I'm like using
I've got you in my clutches,
your
monster.
techniques and your weapon. We don't have to do this. We don't have to do this.
Dagger strike true.
Fuck. Oh, the sun is rising. Hell no. Get out of here. Bye, Simon. It's nice seeing you. Oh, shit. That might have been it right there, the stun. Fuck. That's it. Simon's gonna get my ass. Ah! Oh, dude, why can't I... The impenetrable wall of nothing. Oh, it's water. The lighting, I couldn't tell it was water. It looked like stone. Ah! At least I'm gonna die to a banger. Nope, we're out of here. Mind your business. Oh, you discovered an army outpost. I mean, it's better than Simon Belmont. Whew, jeez. At this point, you're just shooting at a wolf with a sword. It's kind of just a dick move. Ah! For all you know, I could be coming to anoint your new king. All lady and lake handing out sword style. Get a little further from the army outpost before we try to heal. That deer has 2 heads. Yeah, I was gonna say perfect. we're in Gloomrot territory. And there's mutant blood up here too, so keep an eye out. Maybe not so much Scholar, I realize. We might not be able to find the clean Scholar. Oh shit, don't stun lock me. Okay.
My blood, restore my body.
There's so much gloom here and haze that daylight doesn't matter. Don't think I need machine parts. No, actually, I think I do need machine parts. What am I saying? I'd rather them not be electrified. If I say machine parts, tech scrap, machine scrap, I have 4 or 5 different things, and they'll all be the variant combinations of those words. Like that'll go for almost all the resources. I play so many games like this that it's kind of all just blurred as far as the crafty refinement, what turns into what. Alright, let's pick a room we're gonna do next then. We said we're gonna do like a contagion spread from the crypt. Does that mean we go up to the treasury? I think so. Treasury will be easy though. I'm really just gonna fly the wall and some lights in there. Oh, furniture's a whole different thing, by the way. When I do rooms, when I say pick a room, it doesn't mean do everything. It means go do the walls and do the lights. Furniture, cabinet, those will they could be the next step there and after. Alright, I'm not seeing any good, like, high quality bloods here, honestly. They're all, like, really low. Oh, and the lightning is gonna... If I do see a good one, the lightning's gonna kill it. Shit. I don't know what the guy was talking about on Reddit. He's like, oh yeah, check Gloomrot. Like, someone countered with, oh, they don't appear in, like, big frequencies. Nobody said anything like, oh, they'll also get melted by lightning. I can see it now. I'm gonna find some, like, level 90, and I'm gonna be like, oh man, I'll call you Steve. And then Steve's gonna get struck by lightning. And it'll only be after I named him and got attached. So I think on that note, we're passing into the next area anyway, so we'll be out of this, but we're just going into more Gloomrot. So that's fine. South Gloomrot. And South Gloomrot has a town, but it also has bright light.
Whispers of blood.
Did not mean to go barefoot. Ooh. Just looking. Now, if I like what I see. Roots or what? There's a 61% scholar, hey? I stand corrected. There can be scholars around here. Maybe rather good ones. Mutant? Root, but very low. I haven't had any luck. We haven't seen anything in the 70s even. At this point, I'd start making servants out of things over 60s, like in the 70s and up, because I really don't care if my servants have like extremely good yield. I'd rather them just exist at this point. I can replace them. Being real picky because I thought I could. I got lucky, man. You saw how many prisoners I had in cells. I did get lucky and see a lot of good over the 90s, but I think my luck ran out. So let's make like a tree and leave. We can pass directly this way. We can get to there in a way I haven't been. Get more of the map displayed, which it's just looks like it's through some property. Hey, you never know though. Could be a gem of a mutant or something lying up here. Now it's got me looking around. Is there a gem of a mutant up here? No, cool ass bridge though. Oh, might have a problem. Now that I said it in my head, I'm just like, of course, it's going to be up here on one of these properties. Don't be too hasty to skip over it. And then there's not a thing. Oh? Some scuffling? Am I going to watch a 90% die at the hands of some paladin? I had that happen too. Although I guess I got really lucky because I still got good Draculans, but one of the Draculans I saw got melted by a paladin. I was like, no. Though I didn't see them making out of there anyway. I was doing a tier 2 rift at the time. Alright, let's head back to the house, get some coin production started, because I do want to get some seeds, start making a garden. We'll show you how, once you've killed the boss, that lets you make coins, which is the magic frog and the magic forest, I believe. You can pretty much make coins yourself and not have to farm drops anymore. And I'm pretty sure everyone knows this already, or if you don't, you kind of pick up on it when you kill the frog anyway, or even just looking through the V-Blood list. But nonetheless, I'm going to actually need to head to my room, and I'm just going to grab all my coins. I'll stash anything I have now. I think holding all of them might even burn me, so we're going to be quick about it. Which there's no easy way to get to my little personal room from here. It's on foot. So, hey, if you're new to the stream, what's up? You can check out my throne room at least. Planning on taking this level of detail throughout the entire castle, room by room. So we're stopping by the castle and working on it, while we also go out and look for servants and good blood types. And you've seen what luck I've had with that, so we might be working on the castle more than recruiting right now, but hey. Castle Vera is looking very nice. Anyway, my personal quarters are just tucked over here. Just call them personal quarters. It's just that little treasure room. Room of requirements. The room that collects dust. I might even put spider webs in this room, just to full send that vibe. What'd I come in here for? Oh yeah, my coins. Oh, nope, that doesn't burn. We're good. I mean, I can take the express now. Alright, so we got some coins. Let's grab some gold. And some... Now, silver ore, I need to be careful how much I'm grabbing. If I even have any. Let's see. Wrong storage. I looked up and was like, oh, no, we don't even have any left. We're good. So we can at least start some. We're not going to have enough to do a lot. Make some more gold bars, because I don't seem to... Oh, I got some. And copper ingots. I think that's all I'm gonna need. We'll find out. Wrong room. Fabricator. So, first, to make copper coins, it's as easy as throwing some copper bars in there. Now my things are going to refine just a little faster. As I said, I did turn the refinement rate up, because when I lost 100 hours of progress, I wasn't really wanting to pace around the castle waiting for bricks and logs to get chopped into just basic materials and stuff, so forgive me, but I didn't care. I had also platinumed the game and was ready to just rebuild my castle, so... But that's how you make copper coins. Cool. Lickety-splickety. They have nothing to do with production later into silver coins or gold coins, but they in themselves do rely on each other, because you turn silver coins into the gold coins. But these are still useful because some of these shady farmers and merchants still sell seeds and research books, and it can be a lot faster way to just smelt some of that excess copper you have and go buy books from them instead of throwing paper at the study and such like that, because you're going to need to convert those into scrolls and then schematics anyway, so you don't want to use all your paper on the study, so you can just use your copper for that. And then, oh, I forgot the iron bars. So we need iron ingots, but that's okay, because we have a quick way back to our storage. This is also why I am putting material chests in my rooms as well. You'll notice that I have some just basic material chests in there as well, because some things don't automatically get yoinked when you want them to. So I'm just gonna say, I mean, I could have just split it in half, but let's just take a little 38 of them with us. But see, I've got that alchemy storage in here. I might put a material storage in here as well. Oh, that's a consumable and a blood. But I might put myself... Let's see. Just one of those. If it'll fit somewhere where I don't have to move anything, that would be preferable, but it might not be so lucky. Now it'll go at the end of the table. I'd like it to go there versus here. I mean, covering the vermin thing isn't like the biggest deal. You know what? Being right in the middle of this is overrated anyway. There we go. That'll let me put things like iron bars and like machine parts and just other random bits that I do use over here. Well, I don't. Machine parts was a bad example. Glass, stuff like that. Anyway, iron bars and silver will turn over into silver coins. Bada bing. Now that's a heavy cost, but it does happen. Then you can take said silver coins, stick them in there. Throw gold bars in there with them too. And you will get, for actually the same conversion actually, you'll lose gold bars, but 40 silver coins do become 40 gold spawn coins. So that's how you make money. Literally. Boom. Alright, let's see. Now we can just kind of go back for now. Store everything. Store everything. I don't have any fish on me. I didn't even leave that iron in there like I was talking about. But hey. Okay, done my lap. I'm gonna take these books that I have already like pre-knowledge of and can't use. Oh, I need these. Oh no, they're the same thing, Feral Haste. They're for specific ones. If they were just general unlocks. But alright. Take all those excess books. I'm actually gonna stick them in here. As a library, it's not really much of a library without books. Okay. Boom. Now, treasury, we said we were going to do walls and lighting in here next. Well, no. Technically, coming straight out of the crypt, I need to do lighting in here. So it looks nice, but I have no lighting. Now, I'm not going to do the red light. The red light is going to be strictly for the very, very vampire rooms. So, crypt will stay like this. But out here, we're going to go for that dungeon lighting I was doing downstairs. And we honestly need to change the wall to the ebonite. On that, though, that doesn't look quite right. So we're actually going to have to use... I say have to. We get to use our symphony there with the staircase to merge that. Very nice. And then this can stay like the dungeon gray walls that I'm going to use. Okay. So in here we're going to do... Oh, even though we have our heart, that's okay, because we're still going to do really cool drapes. I like my drapes. I got the angels in here. So let's go with... Nice. Speaking of Simon Belmont's banger of a theme, it just came up in the house. I honestly don't even think I'd mind if they were the same one. I know it'll be like they're not flip of each other, but I kind of like the pose right next to the heart like that. Alright. Ow. I don't want it to be... Maybe... We just move those there. Yeah. Otherwise they didn't match too much. Alright, what else? Lighting wise, we need something more. Because that's a little bit of the blue, and it looks cool, but... More, right? Oh wait, if we put it there, then we can absolutely put it here. That'll light up the angel with that blue light, and her palms will be open towards it. Very cool. I do like it. Flying lights. Now, I don't want to do the candles anymore, so I'm going to need more silver iron. Alright, that's going to take dust and silver, which I just have to think I turned all my silver into coins. So we might need to go make a trip to the silver mine anyway. Which is fine. Oh, I need to go get more dust too. So, yeah, I guess in the name of lights and the count, because I'm going to do more hanging lights everywhere anyway, so. Alright, inventory is fine. Let's drop off the grapes and grape seeds. Oh, wrong cabinet. To the silver mines, which I actually am like the closest to it anyway, so we're just gonna actually, oh man, I want to wait those few minutes for nighttime. What can we do before we do the hanging lights? Let's see, we can go spread that library wall around. Or it's not actually a library wall, but it's the wall I decided to use in here. You want to box in the printers with the wood, like full wood version of it. But then everywhere else is going to get that like cool split with the white up top. Yeah. Yeah, that looks great. I think that's cool. See, I ran around and just like threw one down in each room as like a, I think this will work. We'll have to see, and it'll give me something to do while we stream later. And I think this worked out. I like this one. I really like that each quadrant of the pillars, every side of the wall can be done. It is just caters to my castle building like desires so much anyway. Because, dude, it's just so much good. All right. I like it. Now, I need more deco in here. I definitely need to do the lighting in here. But obviously I can't do my cool floating lights, which I want to do, so let's go get that silver. Which I should be able to land just at the back entrance right over here and head on in, as I usually do. Just skirt the edge here. And we'll keep an eye out for any high quality blood percentages, but I don't think there'd be any that I didn't have. Well, I guess a worker. But I don't really want to hurt the workers if I can avoid it. You, however... Start an uprising! You're free, go fuck them up. Ooh. The bonk. Yes, death to the oppressors. Oh shit, I need to drink one of the oppressors. Save one for me. I knight you. So juice box. Ow. I don't want to take the coins because I won't be able to carry as much ore. Silver is silver, and I mean I do have the good vampire backpack, but oop, there it is. Does it burn? It burns. My health regen can cover it. Let's get home. Let's maybe actually even shit. 25, let's see. Does it still burn? It still burns. Fuck it. Let's just take it with us. Follow us, Emerald. Come on with me. I picked up more silver. It burns. Gotta go. There's always time for liberation. Freedom! Follow me! Now we just gotta get out of here. And the silver's burning like a mo. Alright. Oh, whoa. He's down? Have slaves just been slowly coming out here and knocking him down or something? How is he down? I don't know, but there's a good blood behind me.
I feel stronger.
Rogue. You want to be a servant?
Your mind.
Gotta be careful not to kill him.
You are in my grasp.
Oh. That's, nope, that's gonna get me killed.
Do not resist.
Whew.
In my grasp.
Come on, buddy. There we go.
Your mind is mine to control. Enjoy your stay.
Alright, he can become a worker for this area, but I need to drop the silver for a second and heal.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
Holy shit. Alright, carrying silver. Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stay with Doggo. Oh yeah, I can. Can I go bat for him? I thought taking a tick of damage would knock me out. Oh, I can. Shit. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. Ah, damn. Ah. Ow. 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 did they take twice? Ow! Hey, I'm going. Sun's gonna come up, and I'm just carrying, 100 pounds of silver in sunlight. Just insta death. I deserve it. Oh, I forgot I could land up here. Ah, yes. What a view. It burns. All right. Fuck. Is that where the treasury is? I don't need the treasury. Anyway, yes I do. Teleporter room. Yeah. All right. Just get you in there for now, so I can stop burning alive. Now I need more crystal. Now I'll get some good gloom rock. The crystal though. Shit. I think, yeah, ancient village is like the best place. Probably. All right. I wanna keep our wits about us, or at least not let the sun rise, so we can go bat for him for a second and find our way out of the fog, because we've already started taking stacks of that Curse of the Forest. I like the ice mace being like the cool fist of ice, but I wish they had made the blue crystal the same blue as these spirit crystals instead of like the frosty crystals. It would have just, I think, fit the vampire thing more instead of the frost. I know we have like frost as a whole school of magic though, so it like represents like the people who like the frosty, but I don't know. Pretty sure this is my teleporter, yeah. Just gotta get up there. We're gonna be lazy about it. Boom. Alright, some more crystal. Not gonna be nearly enough to, like, get all the flying lanterns we want. But it'll at least get us started. Oh. Curse of the Forest has to wear off. It's all foggy even in our house. See, that's why, even though I like the idea of building and the really big plot up here, like, I wouldn't want to always have to wear the cape or else be fogged out. So, that's why I'm not building there. Even though I really kind of wanted to. Oh shit. I'll just, not refine that crystal. Ooh, are we gonna need more Scourge Stones? Oh, that's Sword and Alchemy. Oh, thank goodness. I mean, it's not like the worst, but it would have just been one more thing, Oh, oh. Alright. So we're gonna just let that go. So I also need to look into their. I never built up. There they are, and I need to. Charged batteries. I need charged batteries. Okay. Do I have batteries? I don't even know if I have like non-charged batteries right now. I know. No, I've got to have depleted, at least some depleted batteries. So, where do we keep them? Aha. Let's go charge some batteries. Because it's just charge battery and emeries to make redistribution engines. I've never made these or messed with them, so let's do that. Because I feel like what it is describing is me not running around back and forth between chests anymore. I need doors in here. What do I want for the treasury room? Doors to be. I mean, the really pretty Symphony of the Night ones just kind of work, like, everywhere. Because they're just really pretty. And I think they will, yeah, they'll work just fine in the treasury. But those go to balconies. Could let that, no. We're underneath the throne room. We have the throne room aesthetic kind of peeking at us from the corners. We'll use these to let it kind of tie it down, because it's going to be very Symphony of the Night up there. Alright. Boom. It's middle of the day right now, so I don't think I want to run out and try to... No, wait. It's in the gloom rot during a storm. So we can actually go charge these just fine. We charge them... Thunderstrike Peak, yeah. That'll work just fine. And I can make 8 of them. Oh shit! The sun! Ah! We're good. Ow. We're back below cloud cover. We're fine. Nothing happened. I need to go fishing too. I don't even have like the fish to fix that new guy I recruited's health yet. I mean, I can feed him rats, but... Ow. Ow, ow, ow. So I'm gonna need a lot more of them anyway, right? I can check recipes. Ow, I can also get struck by lightning. It's 3 charge per... I have 30. 6 times 8. Okay. We gonna need more. And all the things are overloaded here, so we need to visit... I think the more of these I overload, the more lightning starts to be summoned. Ow, 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 ow! Holy shit.
My blood.
Stop to heal, but I'm gonna get struck by lightning as soon as I do. Ah! No, don't stand still! Are these still overloaded? I think they are. I'm gonna have to fly over to the other one. Which it's close by, but it's still middle of the day, so I can't really fly right this second. There's one more. Yep. Still overloaded. I've never charged this many at once. I've only needed like a few of them at a time before. Ooh, that's not what I'm going for. Very cool building. But where am I going for? Yeah. There's a merchant that if you're in human form sells like capes and Stygian or Sanguine, not Stygian, Sanguine weapon blueprints and stuff too. About to go through all my depleted batteries, so I'm gonna need one. Wait, no. 48 I said, right? That's 50. We're good. My brain. We're not gonna have enough. Wait, we already have enough. Oh shit. That's not gonna work. Remember these small rooms over here? I was saying, wait, I don't know what I'm going to use them for, and then my brain went, Eureka, I think I might actually know what I'm going to use them for now. I was thinking about these things. I don't know how big they are, though. Oh, they're huge. Okay, what if I do... Sorry. I don't even know. Am I even allowed to say those two words? Anyone seen Star Wars? We know where the shield array is located, Lord Vader. Is that a reach? Connection capacity. Connect additional redistribution. Clear all. Clear all. Okay. So I don't actually connect things here. Makes sense. I guess I now have the ability to connect it. So I guess there's like another part I need to put somewhere. We'll figure it out. But we're going to go ahead and just make all 8 of them full send, because why not? Hey. We didn't know what we were going to use these rooms for, and now I could just put all 8 of them in one room, but you wouldn't be able to. I could also then just not have it be a door and just put it be like a wall. Do I even need access to these things? I don't know. I'll decorate the rooms, make them look all power and important or something. These were gonna be like guest rooms though. Maybe I can make more rooms somewhere. I got room for rooms right here. Sorry, I'm like looking out over my castle walls. Like I could put doors here. Well, this is where I was gonna do garden. But I could put a door here and have like just like another small room over here. Do the same thing over there. Maybe do the door here so it's not right on the corner. Possibilities. Oh, I don't need extra rooms more than I need to finish decorating the ones I already have. Let's go get our iron. We're near the treasury. Let's just go in there and teleport to the forge. Oh god, that's all I had worth. Oh man, we're gonna need so much more crystal. Oh wait, but no, we had it refining. We just never came and picked it all up. I was like, I'm still gonna need a lot more. So we're gonna need scourge stones to continue breaking it down. Oh, but we also kind of finished breaking it down. See, what your problem is you just don't have enough in general. Alright. Now, with 16 on hand, though, flying lights aren't completely out of the picture. They're just, you know, only so many we can make. They only cost 2 apiece, but still, I wanted to be able to make a few before I just... Alright. We were doing... this room, right outside of the crypt. Next. Should this have a door? At the top of the stairs? Like, it has a door down here. And I gave it the extra space so it didn't feel like the stairs were opening up right onto the door. Like, because that would actually be physically impossible. But at the top of the stairs, that wouldn't be a thing. They would swing out over the door. So I'm wondering if there should be a door here. I mean, I certainly set it up like there was going to be. Should I just get rid of the doorway and open it up more? Alright, because I could either... one, just get rid of the doorway and open it more, which I think it looks nice. I mean, there's a door down here, and then very pretty stairs, so... yeah, we'll just do that. Alright, next. Hanging legs. Make them our color. And I say... not so much that they cover the door, like if you come in and this is your angle, I'd want to... oh, right, duh. Like, kind of hanging in the mid-empty space from the stairs. So... God, lined up with what? I don't know. The line on the floor, and... no, we're gonna have to do this differently. Oh wow, let's just put it all the way up against... I was gonna use the castle heart as like a point of reference, but you can stick one inside the castle heart if you want to, which actually doesn't look bad somehow. Like, it frames it if that's what you want to do. I do not, but you could give it a crown of candles. All right, I guess we just throw it down to start. Oh my god, it's a lot brighter than I thought it was gonna be. Okay, it's cool though. It's cool. It's chill. It's fine. Now I want it to be way more in our field of vision as you enter, so... Maybe those are just a bit much for in here. Like maybe they're not gonna be able to be in the field of vision as much as they're just gonna get to exist out of just how fucking bright they are. Ah, I don't know. They look like they're hanging low. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe this room's too small for it. In those big open balcony rooms that I've made, they don't look bad, but let's see about the larger lighting's nice. There's the scones. Scones could be cool. Like these, the braziers, I mean. Lamp posts. Candle stands. Would you be the same effect, just kind of ridiculously too much? No, see, you're kind of low. We can make that work, and I can use the fucking lines in the ground to actually place you. One of you existed. Would you be too much? It's just kind of weird. These kind of tucked up out. I know what we're doing. At least I thought I did. I need to make more stone bodies. Oh shit, yeah, I need more stone body. Damn. I was gonna let freaking Alucard even stand down here and look cool. But I need more stone bodies. I guess you guys could be down here too. By the heart. No. Floating lights were a cool idea, but they're just so crowded in here. Let's see. Maybe then go minimal on it. I know I said I only wanted to do the candles in the crypt, but maybe because this is such a smaller room. Would the smaller one look better? Maybe the smaller light. Let's see. Hold up. That doesn't look too bad. So we do it like in the middle there. Bring it out, be like middle there. That would work. But does it look good? Let's see. Or does it just look like too much? See, yeah, I just wish it was higher. So, since we don't have the open space for it, what about the candles? Candles look awful? You know what? Candles don't look half bad. They're just a little more subtle, I guess. So let's just, guess use those. Huh? Yeah. They offer just a little bit of, like, broken up airspace. And not, like, too much. Like, metal in the way either, so... A little bit of magic, a little more blue going on. We do need some kind of carpet in here, though, because it feels very, very barren. We could even look at... using... like the symphony... but in a smaller segment, like just like right here, right in the middle. Oh no, actually I can't go under the castle heart with a carpet. That's good to know. Shit. Well. Like doing the cross with the symphony carpets always look good. So that's been a theme everywhere else. Nice. Kind of just expands on the blood pool look too. Now, I didn't do a carpet style going down these stairs, so we're fine there. She's got her drapes. Ooh, drapes. Those pillars aren't being used. Let's put a drape on them. Oh, the guild one maybe even? Guild one's got just like a little
This
extra.
will not work.
Oh, shadow weave to do the guild. That's right. It's a bit expensive. I've got a few hanging up somewhere, but I think we'll just stick with the lesser expensive cloth. I like it. Hmm. Brain's always thinking how to add more. The little gargoyle heads don't look bad. Do I want to do them on the staircase though? Would you hit your head on the way down the stairs on one? Probably. Don't want to encroach on our angel's space with it. Too late to put it there. We'll put them here. Would that look okay? Coming out of the symphony, or should I just let that gold bowl be a... Gold bowl looks pretty cool. Ooh, we could put them in here. There. Just a little extra something, something. Speaking of extra something, somethings, let's do the I'm as soon as I thought it, I was like, this is going to be in the way as you come up the stairs. I don't know if I. Ooh, actually, I don't know if I mind that either. It fades out once you're in, and on your way up, it kind of does that soft reveal instead of having the door there. Hmm. Oh, that settles that. That clips through the handrail. There's about to be a competition between the two, but no contest. And then, well, ornaments. I already know I don't have the materials for these, but I'm just thinking. Oh, I do have the material for the crest, at least. And then I'll do. I want to put more flag, so I do the flags on the walls here. Or would I do them in there by the... I think doing them in there hanging higher would be better. But I'm gonna need more shadow weave. Let's go make some shadow weave, I guess. Bumping into it again and again. I'm standing right next to the treasury and I'm about to go walk somewhere manually. Oh, yeah, like to the treasury. I'm lost in my own castle. Alright. Silk and ghost yarn. I can provide silk and ghost yarn. I don't know how much of it. It's not going to be in there. Silk and a little ghost yarn. Just let that do its thing. Now, the way I filled out my workbenches for the platinum on that, of course, is to make paper, make yarn, in the course thread, I think it is, course yarn here, and then just using the paper you can make unlock the study, or the books you bring back, of course, are really helpful. And then making scrolls, and then the best one, the easiest one, is the conversion, because like you get 12 schematics for the scrolls and machine parts, so you get stacks of schematics and then turn them in here too. Also, just running around and doing hunting in Brightvale. What's it called? Silent Hills, but the town is Brighthaven. A lot of people were dropping books and pages and stuff too, so these will fill out eventually. That's where a lot of the cool decos and stuff are too. Garden furniture, though. Wait, there might be better pews. 1 second. Garden. Water well. Garden furniture. I don't know. To be very stone, which could be cool, but I think the wood like reflects off that red light we gotta have like in the castle's throne room really well, so we'll keep that rich red. No, these are got like a little bit more to do, so let's just go ahead and let it finish. And now I'm impatient. Moving on. Yeah. See, it's cool, but actually, I don't know if it's gonna, because of the tight space and how dark it is in there, if it's gonna look as good as if it would look like maybe hanging higher. I did say I wanted to hang them higher anyway, didn't I? Yeah, so it looks good hung high. And then for this wall, I don't think any of the weapon racks anywhere, but the four, like, I haven't done any of this, so maybe hanging some swords or something? Or maybe not in here, maybe... Oh, you know what I haven't used enough of? Paintings. Because I don't have materials for... I need to go make painting frames. Damn. Alright. I haven't done any of that. But if we did, paintings could start looking cool too. Because we got a lot of them we can start hanging everywhere. Or not everywhere, but we got more than a couple. They can just be in random little tight spots like that. Now, two right next to each other, facing each other with that. Yeah, I guess that would actually kind of work. You like that one and like that one maybe. I don't know. Maybe we also have like this shape, rectangles. Ooh, rectangles could look good there. So we have paintings. We have a lot of them even, so let's start using paintings in places. Like paintings in here might even look nice. I don't know how they'll look hanging off that wall though. Alright. Well, for now I'm gonna call this room, I guess, refined at least. I did take those flags off. I want to hang something else over here real quick, but what that will be, I don't know. Maybe I should just refine this wall to start. Make it a proper Symphony of the Night wall. We could start there, yeah. I have a hard time seeing where my cursor is a lot. Ah. I mean, I am on console, which is my baby. Not complaining. But using the right analog stick is just a little harder to aim with for things like this sometimes. And I say that like without any experience of playing games like this on PC. I just know that if I had a mouse, this would be a lot more precise. Yeah, that worked a lot, just to kind of clean up the tunnel. I could even... Yeah, that worked out nicely. I think we'll just let the wall be the decoration with the gyms and stuff. We'll keep the hangers down here, but... Alright. I think that makes this room complete enough to say we've done the lighting and the walls. Furniture bits, I don't know if we're going to put any furniture in here. Maybe something on the floor space down here, but I don't know what would go there without looking silly. So the next room would technically be this floor. Oh, that's an oof. It's just because I know how long it's going to take. Now we have a lot of options. I say a lot of options. I kind of already decided on that wall type. But how does that look on pillars? Oh, very square, very cool. So that's not bad. I don't know why these pillars don't have like the big fat base. I guess just because of what they're placed on top of. Alright, so I guess we just start going around, right? But big question. That pillar going into, say, sorry, there's a lot going on in my head visually that I can't necessarily stream. Like if we did this pillar type, right? Because I want to do the whole top floor in the symphony. No, see, that doesn't float on top of each other very well. But that doesn't mean I couldn't do it. That means I would have to use the other symphony for the pillars, which is fine. So I don't think I want to do that wall all around up there. I want to do the other wall. So for pillars, holy shit. Okay. That would mean doing all the pillars a different wall style. So we just run around and do all the pillars first. And that would, again, oh wait, the pillars. That would also mean top floor. Okay. Maybe. instead of square pillars, because I do like the walls. Maybe we do the regular symphony pillars down here. How do they connect to each other unstacked? Okay, see, they look nice stacked too. And puts the black marble in the bowl. See, I think I'd rather do that, because then I could take that upstairs and I'll just use that pillar style in here. But that pillar, let's see. Test wall. We do this wall style, or at least I was thinking we would do a floor of this wall style just to use it, because we do have it. But I'm starting to second guess it as I look at it. Lighting can change everything. So let's, again, finish the test wall. Trust the process. See, I wanted to trust the process and see if it would like click in my brain and go, oh yeah, I like that, but it's making me lean actually more towards, especially if I do like natural lighting here, because I want to keep the red light for up there. If I do, oh no, wait, there it goes. With regular flame light on it, it looks pretty neat. And then I put like a window in there too. But do I like that more than I like just continuing with the, yeah, see, these walls are just so nice, and having more of it everywhere would be, I think, is cool. But also, this wall, I wouldn't have to worry about the angels getting covered if I do drapes. Because, I mean, the angels are going to be a thing anyway. Oh, okay, maybe? Maybe a floor like that wouldn't be the worst. Huh. See, I could also do that upstairs, because it has like that vertical cathedral stretch to it. I put that everywhere. See, this stone already looks good, but I know that Symphony of the Night stone's just gonna kill it when I do that change in here. Oh my god. Let's see. Because there's that, or the alternative would be I come in with this, and I just, pick the ones I do. Or I'll just do the flat one even. Yeah, that kind of settled it. I don't really... And we could do the natural light up here and just do red light upstairs. See, I could also just keep natural castle wall for this layer and that. I think I'm going to do that for the entry layer, I said, but up here, I think, man, I don't know. Yeah, I think that's going to be the wall type for in here. Pillar type too. And so that just means going on. You know what? That'll be fine though, because honestly, with this big open balcony, I think it only makes sense that the style that I choose up here matches at least this first pillar and like floor style set I'm moving into. Because really, this is just a grand walkway up into this, so it's technically the same room. So we'll just stretch that down there. And I say stretch it, we haven't even put it up here yet, but that will be the plan. And what that'll look like up here, oh man, it's gonna look crazy up here. Once I start doing it, I'm gonna want to finish, but like say I just start dropping that Symphony of the Night look up here though, it's gonna,
Oh, it's gonna look so good. Ooh. Oh, it's subtle, which is good because I didn't want it to change too much because I like the way it looked. But yeah, just that little bit of left versus right. This is gonna look so good up here. Okay, so throne room and the room below it, changing all of the walls. That's a thing. But it's about to be a blood moon, so you bet your ass we're going hunting for blood types on a blood moon. Um, we'll hit up Brighthaven for that, and let's ditch all this material and stuff we have on us first. So now that I know what I'm gonna do in the room outside of the treasury in that room, we'll do the treasury, then we'll move into here, then we'll go up into the throne room, do it all up there too. Or we might even spread from the throne once we leave the treasury, just because it'll look kind of cool. But let me go use the restroom and grab a drink, because my drink has run out. And we're going to get to it. Now, I might pause the server so I don't lose Blood Moon time. So, be right back. Alright, I'm back. No, just gotta hope for some good high quality blood, which we're not starting off too great. But hey, we'll make our way up to the church first. Look for some scholars. Now, all the scholars I usually see walking around are like tiny percent, but 76% scholar, hey, it's not bad. It's not worth trying to gamble all the way up to 100 though. And I don't think a scholar is really what I want for a servant. Although, actually, I guess beggars can't be choosers in the servant department.
The mortal mind bends to me. Do not
No.
resist.
Ooh, you're dodgy.
You are under
Oop,
my
and you have backup.
command.
We're going to get rid of your backup first. Jesus. You're a cool servant, too. I don't want to kill you. Like, now that I see how you fight, like, actually like you a lot.
You are under my command.
I'm trying to just let it go, but, you know, probably gonna die. Oh, we got it.
Your mind is mine.
I need to make more stones to send them back.
This cell is just
Alright,
for
so
you.
she'll be servant material,
Blood
not-
sustains me.
blood material.
My
I would
blood
say we'll
reserves
just
run
see
low.
how high we can raise her, but what does that entail? Just keep doing it until she, like, mutates, so nah. We'll just be happy with what she's at. I don't have a family. I don't have any money. Guys, chill. I'm here for your lives. I don't want anything to do with your family or your money. Though, if your family has high blood quality, actually, let's introduce them. Anybody in here?
Sanguine world.
Don't worry, sir, your
Speak
family's
to
fine.
me.
They're all just as foul as you are. Oh, what's up, Paladin? Up to the church. In search of... Hey, what? Stabbed each other now. Careful. Y'all are gonna shoot each other. Careful with those things. Oh man, that was almost a Wilhelm scream. The radiation burns, but you know, what else? 84% warrior. You could also be a servant now. Oh shit, I'm about to blow you up. Ah, I gotta be careful with that. Forget my dodge explodes. Nobody attending today, and nobody in service. You know, I might make him a servant. Don't want to kill him. Let's see. Oh shit, we're about to attract a lot more attention than we want to deal with right now, though. Servants can be replaced, so say I do want something better eventually. But he could be like the warrior to accompany the scholar I just got, if I sent them somewhere? I don't know. I don't know what sending a scholar somewhere, like what their boon is, so.
Minds are you are mine to control. Bend to my will. You look right at home.
Now he's worth gambling maybe to try to get over 90%, because then he'll be at least be in that tier 4 versus being in limbo right before a tier up. Like, I mean, tier 3 is still good, but I don't know. I'm also thinking on the sense of like blood quality. I don't really know what sending servants out does, so. I know someone recommended getting brutes for early game safety, but I'm like, well, I'm late game, so I really don't know what kind of servants I need. If any, I collect both my own stuff. I think the idea of just having cool people walking around the house. Scholar. I'm mostly looking for my blood, though. For my, like, own brewing reasons. Ow. I need a brute. I need a mutant. I need a scholar. Run for your lives! Well, I was just looking. Make sure the horse survived. I didn't mean to hit it at all, but as long as it survived. I don't have any coins. And I guess I'm gonna need more gold bars eventually, so gold jewelry, but alright. Let's actually get some health back and stop just letting ourselves get beat up.
This is a mistake.
No mistake.
Veins of the mortal realm, reveal yourselves.
Ooh, an 85 rogue. I mean, I've already got a rogue on top, but another servant, maybe? Now, there'd be 3 servants out of this region just for the sake of their percent, so. Unless you're in the 80s and or you're something I need, I don't know. I think I'm good for just taking random ones out of here. I mostly need the scholar, which I thought this would be the best place to look for one, but we did see one in Gloom. Gloomwrath. Hey yo, be safe, sir, be safe. I said let's be serious and get our health back, and I don't think I've done any, like, proper, like, health recovery strategy. Just still been... Ooh, actually, we just got hit hard. Oh, because we're out of blood, we need to feed. That'll do it. Sorry, ma'am, I have to do this. Make sure I don't kill you. Well, may as well steal your grapes while I'm here. I mean, it would be rude not to, right? Anyway, the hunt has ended as it's about to be daytime. Ooh, we're gonna die.
Sanguine regeneration.
Sun's gonna come out. I'm gonna have like no health. One beam's gonna hit me. I'm gonna turn into a crispy critter. I don't think I'm gonna have time to fly back. So let's just plan for a run back. And I'll get as much airtime as I can just to make my way up, but Kane's Castle being just that much closer to Brighthaven is so much convenient. So much convenient. Yeah, that's proper grammar. Is very, really convenient. Ooh, out of this good. So I'm gonna need more of my stones, so send people back safely, because knowing my luck, I'll probably find like a 90-something% on the road on the way back to the house now. But that's okay, I can still escort them. We're really close, but that's what I mean. I just won't have my instant send back zone, which I really do like. There's the proper bridge to your estate, sir. Head back to my place. Alright. I'm about to run somewhere manually. When I have teleporters that go everywhere. Let's go see our new guests. For you. The high-level rogue. The meh scholar. And a warrior. So that's 3 we got. I think out of that region, just because we did. So see, I grabbed you. Oh, you're at 98%. That's why. Okay. All I have right now are rats, so that's fine. And then I need to go make some gruel. Now he could just become like a 100% rogue, which would be nice. Plague Briars. Alright. Or he could mutate into an abomination and we have to kill him. One of 2 things will happen. I don't have any Plague Briar in here? Hold the phone. I need to go get Plague Briar. Alright. Fine. The corrupted plants. One of these should say the corrupted flowers. If it's not there, oh no, not here. Up here, haha. Corrupted flowers. Okay, so we're just gonna actually leave and fly north. Middle of the day. Oh wait, middle of the day. Doesn't even matter if it's middle of the day. I have blood on reserve. I'm just being foolish. I'm going to collect flowers. Why am I not using 100% worker blood? I'll tell you why. Because I'm an idiot. That's okay. I'm also a good dog right now, so we're making it work. Oh, I don't have any of my worker blood because I never got to make some because it was nighttime when I came in here. You, sir. Hi. I need this. And unfortunately, all I have to feed you right now. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Is a rat. But I will be hunting more fish soon and sending out these guys on fishing trips soon. In fact, I don't even think I need to heal you if I'm going to convert you. So, is my first kind of convert going to be this really badass, cool-looking cleric? You bet your ass it is. Hey, you. Wait, it's not going to let me do it. 1 second. Ah.
Mortal mind bends to me.
Now I'm going to have to make her gear and stuff too. But that's okay, because I have some gear in mind that I can just whip up. Or have made, I don't know, hold some... Interface! I swear I know how to play this game. Ooh, looks like I got your blood just in time. She's still following me, right? At least hope she's trying. You just stuck. Yep, cool. I know there's a whole lot going on in the castle. I probably made it should have made it a lot easier to get where we're going. 'Cause I don't think you can take the teleporter, so this is going to be a little bit of a pain in the ass. Come on. Yes, you can do it. Follow me. We're going the wrong way. Don't follow me. Shit. Oh, you'll just... Are you telling me I could have taken the teleporter? Oh well. For my first convert, you shall have this coffin. Until I find someone like you with a higher blood percentage, but at the same time, I'll also fill all my coffins before I do that.
You will make a fine servant.
Aha! That's one. I have another servant in mind. I think I made a dumb joke about it at the beginning of the stream too. Because I have two 100% Draculans down there. So I think one of them's about to become a servant. Just so if I have one to go to that region, and her walking around the castle is just gonna fucking look cool. Because, I mean... giant hot demon lady? Like, I mean... it's like a core part of like the rock and roll vampire lord fantasy anyway, right? So... you there. Come with me.
Minds are so malleable.
I want to share this with you guys. What a fun movie I watched as a child that I should not have watched. Whenever DVDs were first becoming a thing, so I was probably like 8, 9, maybe even younger. But From Dusk Till Dawn, Quentin Tarantino movie. Oh my god. Should not been allowed to watch that movie as a child, but I most certainly did, and maybe that's where like the cool vampire thing kicked in. Maybe it was when my dad took me to see Blade when I was 4. Wait, never mind. I just remembered that happened. There. So yeah, I've always loved vampires. Yeah, my dad wanted to go see Blade in theaters with his girlfriend, but I was 4 at the time. So, no, we did not get a babysitter. I just got to go. Will you just teleport? I am curious. Yes, you will just teleport. Okay, that's cool. I could have just done it from the alchemy lab then, but I forgot to try. Come with me, hot demon lady. I don't know what to name you. Just like Lilith or something. Something very typical. No, we'll think of something cool. Maybe. Servant coffin. Convert, it'll work.
Make you mine.
Alright. Let's do servants going. One who is actually 100% Jacqueline, which is kind of cool. She'll become a top tier servant. And 76% that I just decided, sure, why not, for servant's sake. She's a cool looking scholar. She fights really well. Just her wandering around the halls, and with the proper gear, she'll do just fine on missions, I think. We still need high quality blood, though. Alright. Boom. Treasury walls, treasury lighting. That's what's next. Wrong room. I was on the right floor. It's just this central column. I get confused which floor I'm on. But yeah, we're gonna do this as we come out of the treasury. And then we're gonna go up and do all the walls in the cathedral. And I say cathedral as in, you know, it's kind of what it is now, but it's also the throne room. I decided on this wall everywhere. And especially because, you know, I have the pack, and I do want to use this wall somewhere. And I think the middle columns actually look pretty cool. The walls themselves look kind of big and extravagant. It's like putting flames on a hot rod. But, you know, it looks cool. So we're going to use it in, like, small amount in here. Specifically because I think it'll be just fine. Because the big flat wall is also going to get maybe some drapes and decor on it. So I think it'll be alright. Hey, of all the tracks to kick in, let's go. Yeah, in moderation and in a room, it actually looks pretty fucking cool. Now, these teleporters got placed here for a reason, because that's the middle of a tile, because I knew I was going to come in here and put a carpet there, and I'm pretty sure I still have fine carpet stuff. The tried and true cross won't do me here, at least not with the 70 of the night, because the big end of it is going to stick under the cabinet, and I don't really want that. So what we're going to do is actually use... This is a little extra gold. I'm not going to talk as much just so this song can be as, like, enjoyed, but... I think that's the one. Which gives me an idea. Oh god, no, not the yellow. Alright, that overdoes it. Same idea, just not the yellow, huh? Unless... I mean, this is also really big. Let's see. I mean, I do like it. As a teleporter goes, it's pretty fucking cool looking. It looks big, but it also breaks up the floor in here nicely. If I'm gonna have a fucking shiny light in the middle for no reason, hey, that's for no reason. The ultimate reason. So we do that. Yeah. Okay. Dilemma. That or I think if we're going with the doors, it only makes sense to stay consistent and give each entry door on its way in. That, because there's one over here as well. So. Ooh, and that might be the last one we're able to place before we are going to need more material for it. Alright, that's fine though. Can I get away with a couple more small ones? No. Damn. Because of the circles, I do like the idea of putting these small ones like here and here. Break up the floor in here more. And it's the treasury room, so. Because these are all sharing a circle. Whereas the receivers are going to get their... Oh, receivers are getting their own. I haven't gone and done that in all the rooms. I don't think I can do that in this one either. I've kind of got it hiding behind here. Might be the only one that doesn't get it. Which is fine. That one's supposed to be kind of hidden anyway. So. What we need to place these carpets is our fine... like, I don't even know if I can make that as much as I would like to. With 3 big circles in here, be too much? Yeah, we want small circles now. Anyway, I need carpet rolls. Crystal, cloth, and yeah. Alright, that nets me 12 more carpets. I think I'm just gonna let this go and call that my carpet fund. Take half of this with me and call it a day. Except this isn't a treasury room, so I'm gonna need to take that with me. Alright. Now, I might do the receiver in this room a little different, because the blue. Do I want to line it up with these? One. It would look really pretty if I did, I guess. Wrong color. And two, do I want to make it blue or like kind of the white I'm already seeing? I might try it for the blue just to see if it's too much. If it's too much like the yellow was for the other one, then no. Oh, but in here, actually, that actually looks really nice. And then we're just gonna take you. Oh yeah, cooking with gas. Now would I want to put the matching like big blue rectangle in here then? I think I don't see why not. Nice. Very nice. Okay. To the dungeon, which I think also with limited floor space, I don't know if I'm going to be able to fit that in here like that. Now, it is a carpet, so it will go under things, but because the Stygian summoning circle, I don't know if that's going to look good. Let's just, you know, fuck it. Call it purple. Oh, no, see, it can't even go up under the Stygian summoning. So, that might be a no, but we could still maybe work it out. Let's see. If we shift you, ooh, as far as it'll let me, would I be able to fit a carpet over here even? Technically, yes. But would I like how it looks in here? I don't mind it. Do I mind this being so close to the blood thing though? Because oh no, I can still use it, and it just kind of looks cool, I guess. So that's an option. But do I want it to be purple? I don't think I want to do purple. I might even stick with the red, yeah. Because this is more about blood down here than it is the purple. So it's a good combination because we got the red and purple on this machine. Now we got the red and purple on the portal gate. Okay. Some more deco. I wasn't expecting to go around doing covers. Oh, the small ones that I was gonna do originally. Perfect, yeah. Right in the middle. Well, I like that. That really breaks up the room nicely. Now, let's get some stuff on the walls. Ooh, it's the treasury. I think the treasury is where we show off some paintings. So let's head to the workshop. Let's see what we need for those item frames again. Item frames, painting frames, just blanks. I'm just gonna let that work for a little while. I also need to do lights in here, but I'll wait till I have the paintings up, I guess. Paintings are gonna look cool. My brain was also just thinking of something else and I lost it. Because we got the frames going in there. Let's see. I think it'd be nice to try to get all the Symphony of the Night ones out. No, I'd want to do that in here, up in the throne room, where I said I was going to try to hang some paintings in there too. Maybe instead of... Because this will be seen more. So maybe we do a few in here. Because I could fit... Maybe I just do 2 in here. Because these are kind of tight here. The world map, I think, makes...
I cannot build here.
Oh, yeah, duh. I think makes the most sense. We could put that there. Like as a center one. Oh, I remember what I was thinking too. I need to make more stones to summon minions back to the castle. Or send them back to the castle. Just kind of browsing at our options. Oh, we can change the frame color. Probably do it in gold. Or no, keep it. I think keeping it the original can actually add some contrast and bring it back to like the stone of the floor. So we'll do that. Just looking at what we have as options. Okay, none of those in here. Those are for hallways where I have more room. Oval paintings. Oval paintings are all other vampires. Oh, that's a throne room thing for sure. Okay, with that in mind, definitely put the map there. And if we put the map there, then we're doing our other awesome Castlevania homage ones in here. We'll do the castle. We'll do the badass Belmont doing his thing. Oh yeah. Looks good. And we'll let these little inner hallway things just be what they're gonna be. I know a place I wanted to stick a painting forever ago. Since we're doing paintings, I guess we're doing paintings real quick. Because I don't see myself hanging a ton of them in the limited space we have, so yeah. Again, I have teleporters that go to these rooms. Look, there it is. I was standing in the other room that has the... Anyway. So this little hallway thing that I pass through all the time, because it's between the workshops. Let's hang... We're gonna have a problem here. Let's hang... Who do I have? Let's see. Yeah, that's really pretty. We'll put you in here, because we're passing through here all the time. And just to get my other Symphony of the Night ones out, like, in places. Let's put you in the tailor room, just because I like your ribbon. You look pretty in here, plus you match the colors a little better. And then in here where I'm going to do all the red walls, oh god, I'm going to do all the red walls in here. Same spot here then. Gets our last Castlevania tribute paintings out, all kind of together. That'll work. And again, we're doing paintings, and we're also leaving all the doors open like a monster. You can follow how I got here by opening and closing all the doors. Alright. Throne room. We already kind of took these walls up with the hanging plaques and crests, but I'm thinking now let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9. Of course, is an odd number. Let's also count how many spaces we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on each side. So I could still leave one crest and do 2 paintings either side of this door. So clear space, leave the crest, clear space, clear space. Now, is there anyone that just looks awkward and I'm going to leave out for any reason? Like, he's intense. No. Okay, maybe not him at first. The other 8 look a little more normal. Like, elegant. Like, I don't know, he just looks kind of like... Either way. I'm just going to go down the line. I can make 8 paintings right now anyway, so it's kind of just like the perfect number. That's the other reason I'm leaving one out. Kind of break it up. Don't want all the females right next to each other, so... Oh, we've only got a few. Oh no, we got a good mix. So I guess we will just go down the line, but... Male... Go back to the lady. Next gentleman. I'll hide the crazy looking dude's portrait somewhere. Probably in like as I'm looking at my room of oddities, I'm thinking I'll put it in there. Like, wasn't there a missing one? Some crazy guy? Yeah, we still got his painting. We just hang it in a different place. Cool. Alright, I kind of like that concept. I was replacing rugs and shields anyway. And that gave me some shadowy back to use. Alright. That's kind of cool. Again, in like the throne room. It's like vampires of old. Alright. But that was our random painting distraction. Now I can still use... I still have other paintings, just taking a look at what we have available. We have what they're calling vertical paintings, which I can't... Which we have more people in there, and just other stuff. We could stick those in just spare rooms and things. I still need to, I think, make a couple spare rooms. Because I put those random weird generator things in those over there. But again, it makes sense because workshop. But I have extra space here. So I'm thinking another set of tiny room. Should I just go ahead and build it? By God, just go ahead and do it. Now I'm gonna go ahead and go down. Other side, do the same thing. We're doing these two. And I'm gonna go downstairs with the pillar where I can see the structure is lacking because it's gonna bother the hell out of me if I don't. And so yeah, I just have to do that part before we move forward. Oh, and it's about to be daytime too, so perfect time for me to go outside and be trying to fix the structural soundness of the house. Damn it. Okay, I need to be one floor below. And close to the wall. And I just built it out. Where'd I build it out? Shit. Now I gotta go find out where that pillar needs to be again. Okay. So right here. Oh shit. So if I go out in the garden, it is that second one right there. What? Oh, you know what? I know why it won't let me. Hmm. Do I be okay with it? Absolutely not. We are going to visible foundation, blocked by environment. Son of a dick. I got this. Garden floor, invisible. Need to be grounded. You need to be grounded. Shit. Just a whole ass wall. No. I guess we just don't care about the one corner, right? That this needs to be there. Like that's the problem. But just reclaim all this space for the name of the garden anyway. Shit, don't tempt me. Oh god, it's hideous, but it is possible. So, that just happened. And guess what? Ah, pit birds. Nice. I can live with that. Just go ahead and bring our ass over here and get rid. Ah! Well then. I knew I did that at one point. I felt like I had clicked that wall in when I was doing the walls in there, and I was like, man, I bet I'm gonna go outside and see a wall that's like, and there it is. And I see, this is why I go check things as soon as my brain tells me I think I did something, because I probably actually did the thing I'm thinking. Okay, these trees are gonna have to go too, I'm realizing. Shit, shit, shit. Ow. Frick. Okay. Excellent. Now, I have seen a tree be cut down. I think we have all seen the tree be cut down with the gun. But I did. It is the like most hideous green ever. So I am gonna let it just naturally blend into this and not do any more than that. But again, that lets me place this pillar, which meant a lot to me, because structural soundness. You're not gonna balance a room on the little tip of a little spire. Plus, it doesn't look right. I know it adds the like the nubby to make it more sound, but that's not sound. All right, door not on corner would look bad on wall. Ah, on the wall. Oh fuck it, we'll fix it in a second. And then that's gonna be 8 pieces. Oh, we'll have enough. Sweet. Another small room for me to do random shit with, like hang the weird guy's painting in, which I think is what this was mostly about. But I said earlier I might do it, but a need for strange room arose, so there it is. Neat. They'll probably get windows and things when I actually go to decorate them, because now I've just added to my list of rooms that I need to decorate, and that one's just pure random furniture, because I don't know what else I'm going to do with it, so it's going to get like a therapy room when I put that cool therapy lounge couch I have. I don't fucking know. I need a fucking therapy room. What was the next project? Oh yeah, speaking of therapy room, oh yeah, we're changing all the walls in here. Oh god. Why didn't I do it first? I felt like it would be too bold and it would just look too plain, and then it wouldn't be as easy to get into like the coverings and such, which I just went for full send on drapes and red and blood and made it like a chapely church. But now we gotta do this everywhere, so I might grab a snack real quick. Triscuits are good for fiber. Plus, my mouth is dry as fuck, so, you know, I think this water's going to come in handy. So I might mute my mic a little bit more while I just work on these walls. But that's the plan. We're going to do all the walls on this floor. And then I think lighting and banners and wall decorations. Let's just go ahead and bite the bullet and just do it. Now, we didn't finish lighting in the treasury, though. We got floors done, but we didn't do any lighting because we got distracted by paintings, which paintings were really fucking cool, actually. Glad we did that. So let's finish. God, it's a good thing I don't have crippling OCD. I would be interrupted mid-sentence and shit. What was I saying? Lights in here. Yes, lights. That room. Fuck. Okay, be right back. I'm getting some Triscuits and getting a water, man.
didn't already move a cabinet? You swear? The cabinet was just in the wrong place too. Shit. I come back and I see what plots to throw me off my groove. No. Anyway, the cabinet was just out of place. Alright, so I found my snacks and I am going to be muting my mic here and there so that, you know, the amazing sound of Triscuits doesn't drive you guys nuts. But let's do some lights. Okay, I see Modest, I see Flare, you know, but Ardent, you know, I think that's gonna be our jam. Or the Verdant looks kind of strange. Let's see. Could be pretty, but I don't know what it's kind of organic versus the rest of the room is very. Now, the Symphony candlesticks have been doing me just. They're very pretty, but I want to do something different in here. So let's do like these shorter versions because I think on these walls they look cool. And as far as light color, and here in the treasure leader, maybe just like the regular flame. Now magic flame and different colors could be pretty cool in other places, but I think in here just regular flame color. But where would I do other colors? Maybe blue in the library could be fun. But that'd be like the only one I know for sure. Or like, ooh, green down in the alchemy lab. Ooh. Nah, once again, I mean, yeah, technically it's above my head. It's appropriate, I guess, but at the other angle, man, it just looks. Whoa. Is the light source like dependent of me? Why is the shadow tripping out? Okay. Like the shadow should just look like, honestly, like that all the time underneath it. But very dynamic, kind of interesting. And for that reason, we're also going to get rid of it because I don't like that. Hangs a little low, and the shadow dynamic shouldn't be changing as I walk underneath it. So for lights in here, shit, that leaves me a little more limited. Are the floating candles just the best for rooms because they're just out of the way and magical, man? I think the answer is yes. And we all love that Harry Potter floating castle thing, man. Or floating candle. Like, only problem is if I turn directly this way to go for that. Kind of in the way. Yeah, maybe we just don't do flying lights in here. Let's do a couple braziers, maybe? Like, I'm trying to, like, that seems like it'd be a bit dramatic. That, like, standing fire.
in here. Yeah, it's the treasure room. That just sounds like trying to burn all my shit, Octopath style. A thing of candles underneath the Belmont painting. No. Ooh, actually, hold up. I was just kidding at first, but kind of too much light on the map. You can't see the map now. I do need some light over here though, so maybe just some more of those scones we did first. We did the ardent, natural light. Do those there and there. Lines up with the other side, and then man, I don't know. The hanging lights. Anything really dainty and elegant in here? I like dainty, but you know, prettier for the treasury room. This is gonna put hanging lights right over chests. Okay. That would be too much. Oh. That looks kind of cool. I think I'll say it. I wish I could get him a little. Can I get him closer to the wall? Is it because of the painting? Oh no. I don't know, a little closer. I'll live with that. Alright. That's lighting in here. I think at least enough lighting and just like a really cool, for no reason, map. Let's do our other pillars that we reserved. I think the protectors have been a good theme. I think they can come into the treasury as well. They might even get their spooky lights underneath them. And then we love our wall ornaments. Ooh, I need more cloth. I know where I put it all. Or I might have maybe accidentally turned all of it into shit. Houston, we might have a problem. Now I can make more cloth. In fact, I can make a lot of cloth. Never mind, we're good. Leather and plant fiber. I'm just gonna go ahead and take all this with me for now. I'll do this spread storage when I'm doing like more specific. I have to say more specific things, but this is not as specific as it's gonna get. Anyway, what I say would work. Technically regular leather, but I don't have any regular hard leather. So we're just gonna use the pristine leather stack that I have from the starter stack. And big plant fiber, I think it's it. I don't know the recipe with the pristine. Yeah, that'll do, and that'll do quite a bit more efficiently than anything else. It's crazy to use pristine leather for it. Whatever. Alright, we're gonna shut that down. And That was just out of impatience. I can now take thick hide, and I think is it thick hide and, oh god, I hope it's not monster grease. That might actually be a problem, but no, it should just be oil. Yeah, it's just oil. Just gonna let that go. Make some more thick hide, because I realized I was out. I don't want to be out. Yeah, I love that wall in here. Alright, where were we? Oh yes. Trying to get down on the Draper Colossus. We couldn't. Yep. I might actually do something instead of the red. The red is what I usually do, but because in here already has so much fucking red. Yeah, let's do black. Nice. I don't think any other walls got spared besides those little entry ones, so. Oh, can I add that behind the painting? No, that's gonna take the painting off. I already know better than that. Alright, and... This still just looks a bit awkward to me. It's kind of like a museum display, so what we're just gonna do is move our little lights. There, because that's just fun. We're roasting our fish. It's only because I also thought these wouldn't look bad underneath the... Nope, we're fucking it up. Just do white light off this. What does that look like? Oh, it looks better for the map. Just like over here for just that one thing. Yeah. It really does not match the room at all. It's like, and we wired modern day electricity to a light bulb for this one map. Oh god, piss yellow low watt is worse. Man, I might just do fucking the OG thought of all the candles that just make such a glare off the painting. You know what? I'm making this too hard on myself. I know what to do. Duh. Fucking. If I'm putting lights over here, I was thinking, you know, not to do this at first. Because, I mean, that's too much light over there. But if I'm now putting light over here, let's just do the thing. Now the hanging one looks kind of cool. Doesn't necessarily look so much like electricity. And like lampposts. We do it in the same light color. Actually, it looks kind of cool. Now wait a minute, that could actually... Hold the phone. Will it naturally just yoink the other lights off if I place those instead? Because I kind of like that for treasury. They look very, It will not, so I am going to have to manually remove the candlesticks. But they look like they're like acquired magical orbs, even. Something you might even keep in a treasury, so showing off how wealthy and how far your reach is. I don't know, man, it looks cool. But this is where my brain goes while I'm doing this. This is the process, so one must trust the process. That's how you end up with cool-ass rooms. Like the throne room, which we are still not redoing the walls for, because I will find anything else to do. It's gonna take so long, but that's what we're about to go do next. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Now I can't then put those there, but I can maybe put those there. Nice. Yeah, it's flipped from the other side because of the way I'm doing the map ones, but I think it actually looks better to be kind of. Damn it. The extra well lit, holy crap room. Hanging lights or short ones? Yeah, short ones seem a little less. And they offer that cool lighting for the. Actually, hanging light, because what I was just about to say was the opposite. The hanging light gives more light on the painting frame, making it pop and look cooler. Now over here, the long one, like, doesn't really matter so much, but just do them both and call it a day, right? Nice. That's a treasury, boys. Alright. Here comes the fun part. Whoops. Again, the music kicks out and I'm just like left alone in here like, I hope this awkward silence is filled by something other than me, 'cause I'm only gonna make it more awkward. The song. No. Alright, moving forward. Brain, come on. Do the walls. Go. Run. that wasn't supposed to be on the corner. Damn it! And have I accepted if the angels get covered by tapestries and things, it's whatever, because honestly, it's just bound to happen. It can be better just to like leave the crosshair where it is and sidestep. Hey, we're making progress now. There it is. Just spam it. Oh no, if I spam it, I'm gonna end up accidentally putting it on the outside, aren't I? I gotta be careful. Oh, and also, I'm forgetting my whole pattern on corners. Well, maybe I should just do all the wall first, and then I'll walk around real quick and do all the angels where I want them, because that'll just get the pillars done at least without having to shift around and then come back and then shift back. So let's just get it all done, because that gets the columns, pillars, and then we'll walk around and do angels. We already did the one side, so we'll just make sure this side matches it. It'll look good. Oh yeah, I'm so looking forward to doing this for the throne room too, man. Okay. Columns. See, I wish I could change the tops of these, but the balcony railings and the tops of these fire things all seem pretty locked. That's the way it generates the roofs and stuff are based off it. So, or use that in their core mechanic. I don't know what the best phrasing for that would be, but it seems integral to how they make roofs. So. I didn't do any columns over there. Mostly because I don't need to. I know I need to go replace those columns right now. I can see it. See that? That tiny little... Oh yeah, that's holding up the balcony. I mean, I guess it doesn't look awful. It's like... Really? I guess we'll leave it, because it... Whatever. It's not an inside corner. It's not holding. Okay. It still bothers me. Okay. I think that's all the walls and columns, minus that one corner on one side of one of these. I'm sure, somewhere. I had to have missed something. No? Okay. Just opened every single door along the way and didn't shut it. No, you just don't have doors yet. Alright. Let's go around and put the angels where I want them. Which is pretty much corners. So, a lot of these are going to change. Shit. Excuse me. Either gonna do double or not at all. Yeah, we're gonna do double. So, double. Single. And single. And in the middle one, because it's a pretty far gap, we'll do that. What I do on the other side? Can't remember. I think I like coming off the doors better, and then off the corner. Oh, shit. So off doors and off corners would mean I should just be using my double more. It doesn't look bad, so we're just gonna do it. It is a wall design again. Oh my gosh. Doesn't have to, like, be held to the point where it can't be then changed, like, or covered with drapes. Like, if drapes go over them, it's fine. It's just part of the wall. I'm telling this to myself more than anything. Alright. So off walls, off corners. So that's a double. That would probably be a double then. Off doors and off corners. Door and corner. Boom, doing good. Door and a corner. Double corners, door and a corner. And door. Alright. That has us going around and has set a pattern that we can just go ahead and start following more. And if we go for a long stretch of wall without one, honestly, I did that, but it's going to be a window. Like, we also got windows we need to consider. Shit, we have windows we need to consider. And not many, mind you, but this is one I was gonna make a window. Alright. It's right over the front door even. Not too many windows up here otherwise. Makes me wonder what would happen if I added more. Don't really need to, but say there's an empty spot, I could add one. That wouldn't change the dynamic of the roof too bad, would it? Wouldn't change it at all. That was the plan. Alright. Excellent. God, it's gonna be quite the top floor. Drastic change towards the bottom floor. I'm only just now realizing it's leaving the top of little anywhere where there is like a spire point popping up, which I guess is only here. Oh, I think this side's shaped different than the other side because of the way the rooms are. I think we finally hit where that actually is affecting something. It's not quite not too bad, but yeah, we'll just let it slide. But I forgot this shape over here is different because the room is bigger. Now, about running that carpet. Which carpet would I want to use in here if I did even? Or which things would I want to hang off the walls? Which lights? Oh man. Decorating this bit's gonna be rough. Let's go see about doing our walls and pillars in here, I guess. Oh man. Good news is almost every wall is going to be like either a double angel or nothing, because it's going to be between windows or a window itself. So, I was about to say, where the hell's my cursor? We're just gonna do bottom floor first. Have a system. Wrap ourselves all the way around. Oh my god, I didn't mute and I'm over here munching on a Triscuit. I'm so sorry. Dude, that is so embarrassing. Well, I'm not gonna let it be awkward. Not say anything for a minute. Let's say, this is gonna take a long time. I just chewed on the part. It couldn't even be like a normal chip. It had to be the weediest, thickest, crunchiest thing in the world. So there's no way you didn't hear it. I'm gonna listen to that back, and it's gonna be the worst. Sorry, I was stopping to admire the fact that all the wings also kind of frame the portraits then really nicely. I'm gonna go in on like the YouTube studio and just mute the part of the video where I decided to chew on a cinder block in your ear. Yeah. Maybe DualSense wireless controller battery is low. The bitch is plugged in. You told me this a few hours ago. That's why I plugged it in. Oh, God, I don't have. God, I probably gotta get a new cable. We're halfway done with the first floor, which means we're like already a quarter of the way done. It's just a tedious task. It's not too bad. If the cursor... Oh, we still gotta get all the pillars. Never mind, it's horrible. pillars. How should I do this? I guess just like a band-aid. And it got quiet. Music stopped, I stopped. It's just... I wonder if there's a way to adjust like the music frequency in the castle. I guess that's also the game's way of saying, go do something. I can't, you gave me a really cool base, but honestly dude, this game is begging you to build giant cathedrals and do this shit. It wouldn't give me the option to resurface each like different corner of these pillars if it didn't want me to. So we are gonna just continue taking our time doing it. It is fun to know I'm making a stream of it, which is going to become an episode on the channel. And so there's going to be like, what, 4 or 5 hours of me working on this? It's not even all of it. Like, this is the easy part, actually, because everything's already pretty much in place. I'm just decorating it now. Bro, building this thing, getting the layout, especially with the continuing discovery of, like, new workbenches and stuff, that was the rough part. First time around was worse than, you know, when the horrible moment when I lost the 100-hour file happened. I at least knew in my head what the rooms needed to be shaped like, and I took advantage of the time to like move properties to a bigger property, which this one, which the symmetry, knowing, okay, that's where I really need to go if I want to do what I have in my head. So I came here with a vision, and I built with that vision in mind. So I was already building big ass like empty rooms, even throwing one alchemy table in it, but knowing, no, I'm gonna need a lot of room, so it was already made into a giant room, and then we just kind of went from there. Now, when I bought the Castlevania pack, of course, because I just huge Castlevania fan, I think I did the Vampire Survivals Castlevania run too. I don't know if I streamed that one. But if I did, it was awesome. But any cool vampire game that pays tribute to the ultimate vampire game, man, I'm always down for it, and I like to do it to its fullest extent. So we're gonna spread this Symphony of the Night crap everywhere. Everywhere! As Simon's theme's banging in the background. I think that's White Baby Growl. Oh, it looks cool as fuck. I guess I still gotta do the second floor, but... yeah. Hey. I think I can just reach the second floor from here. I'm still gonna have to go up to do that part, but I think I can just... let me see. Well, let me like do wallpapers for the second floor from here. Yes. See, to build stuff, I would actually have to be standing on that level for it to register. But I was trying to work with that level, but... I guess wallpaper not needing the ground, and if you do manage to pull off a 2-story wall with the invisible foundations, it'd be a pain in the ass if you couldn't do this, so... Because if you made a really big room, you might have to, like, make a temporary pathway just to crawl back out there. Now, mind you, you will still have to do that to place some, like, hanging lights or something. Like these, in this corner, which you will only ever see if you come this far into this corner. But hey, I know they're there. And they're in my way now, so that's what matters. I kind of forgot I got servants, like, cooking in the coffins, like, good thing it's like a toast oven. They're like, overdone, turned into vampire monsters. And yeah, the hunt for like quality bloods came to a screeching halt when my ass got distracted by doing walls. Oh man. Well, I did choose to go ahead and do the biggest room in the house. The throne room. I think it's a badass throne room though. Oh, we gotta put some floating, hanging candles over here too. One thing at a time though. Walls upstairs. When I say one thing at a time, that was a project I already started. I really didn't finish then, but stop, brain. This way. And then it got awkwardly quiet again. Music player, you can't go from banging Simon's theme to leaving me just to the crows calling in the back. Like there was crows even, man. Oh, I know. I'll chew on another cinder block in their ear. Oh, let's see. We run this all the way across though, and around to the other side. We're done with the throne room. Woo. At least done with the walls, and I think I did a pretty good job on decorating and lighting. For now, I say that I don't think I'm gonna discover any new decorations. There's another pack, but I don't think I'm gonna buy it. But another pack for this game, the Castlevania and the cool Elder one, was plenty for me. Though I thoroughly enjoyed the game and I got it for free because of the pass, so it is probably my new favorite. Like Diablo, I don't even know if I'll ever play Diablo again. Not just because of this game. Just Diablo's game loop has gotten so boring. But this having the awesome base building that I love so much, yeah, this is definitely won some of my time for sure. I mean, I platinumed it already, and you know, once I'm done with the super castle, I don't know what I'll do. But it's a lot of fun. Probably make a cool video, like an actual posted video, give it a tour. I might even draw up the blueprints and show the property plot that it's built on, and be like, if you wanted to build this thing too, technically you could. But alright, what's that? Some floating candles on the other side? Or no, not floating candles. Because in here actually has the had this space for big open. Over here is a roof though. Right. Yeah, technically over here has a roof. But flying lights, how high are you? See, these towers are gonna make flying lights look like they're not even in the air. Oh no, I stand corrected. They do seem to still be in the air in this room. It's only when they're like right above the player character that they feel like they're low. So, if we pick the right spot, like say something I can find again, center of this pillar, place it for now. Center of the door even, does that? And then we take it back one so it's not just glaring this right in the face. Maybe take it back even 2 ticks. For that point of view over here. Yeah, that looks perfect. Now I'm never going to be standing right in the middle of that room, like right there. It'd be more of an approach from over here. But still, doesn't look bad. So that's okay. Time to do the thing. 1, 2 off the pillar wall, and then it was 2 off being center from the pillar. That's actually easy to recreate. Two off, which I think it has to be just to place, and 2 off. 2 off center, which makes it match, and just put some more stuff over here, and looks good. He's thinking, which is very dangerous, yes, but... Oh, there's so many decorations I still need to do. Let's finish. We're not doing furniture yet. We're not doing floors, decos. We're still doing walls and lighting. Oh god, we have got to do lighting in here now. It's kind of the last room that needs it too, because I mean, all the other room. Oh no, we still got to do all the workshops. Oh crap! All the workshops still need lighting. Good lord. Man. Sorry, I still had the mic really far away from the incident. The incident. Now, these ancient symphony candelabra have done me just. Let's keep using those, I think. The natural firelight. Maybe frame the treasury doors. Which means I might try to keep light off the pillars and just do it. Okay, we got doors over here now, so we can frame the doors. I think for these walls would be the better call. So we can just go like just one in the middle of that wall, cause yeah. Frame the window. Sorry, I'm petting my cat. I think she's hungry, so I might escort her to her room and be like, "You have food." She loves anything bread or I'm not gonna lie, a saltine cracker is like her jam. So she probably sees these Triscuits and is like, you know, I think I kind of want a Triscuit. But you cannot have one, honey. Before everyone's like, you give that girl a Triscuit. No, they're super salty. Would this be too much? Maybe just the cool bat one? Ooh, I can just melt it into the stairs like that. We're gonna do it. And then know, I haven't taken advantage of. I haven't taken advantage of the Alucard statue yet. I need more stone bodies. Damn it. But I could totally place him, like... I don't want to disrespect my man where you can't see his head most of the time. Unless you run over there. So... maybe we'll find somewhere else for him then. I don't know where somewhere else would be. Maybe chilling all cool like. Yeah, I think that could actually work. Have Alucard on the stairs. What I'm doing like that, or sword in, sword out over the stairs. We need more stone body either way. But all right, stone body is, oh god, I think it's concrete dust, and I think I dumped all mine off the hill. I just took it outside, left it outside, because when you grind enough brick, you end up with so much concrete dust that it just piles up, and I threw it away. Good thing we don't need concrete dust. We just need brick and clay. But me having brick laying around anymore. Oh, I have some. I have a tiny little bit. But do I have clay? Fuck no. Oh, I have clay. Oh, from making statues and making stone body and running the fuck out. Say I'm not so fortunate as to actually have it in an alchemy thing, would I? No, because that's not where it goes. You know where it goes. They wait in material storage and you're just in denial. Ow. Okay, we gotta find larger deposits of clay. Which I don't think clay comes in deposits. I think clay is just a thing I was acquiring in chunks places. Where the hell do I get clay? Right, the silver mines obviously tell me I get silver, right? Yeah, of course. So let's look around and see if we can find clay. I'm really not sure where one gets clay. I'm going to assume it would have deposits, but it might just be a drop. You know, it's also really not popping up anywhere. Neat. Well, I think that might be a good sign that it's time for me to be making dinner tonight anyway, and winding down. I'm gonna have to go to look up where to find some clay. So, I'll go ahead and let everybody else know that I'm probably gonna be hopping off here in a minute. I hope everyone else eats well, rests well, make sure you hydrate. I'm just munching on some Triscuits, but I need to actually eat food. But so do you. You need to get your hours of sleep before you work. But make sure you do things like this, which is just whatever your fancy. If you like making big old vampire mansions, make big old vampire mansions. If you like it being a little more blocky, hey, you know where to go. And may your aim be true, may your sword be sharp and all that shit, and just have fun, man. Whatever you're doing in life, make sure you stop to have some fun. Because that's, I think, the most important thing. My servants! My servants are burning in the oven! I'm coming, babies! Oh god, if I go down there, we're gonna have to name them. And that's gonna take me forever. Alright guys, that's where we're gonna end stream. I'm gonna hop in the coffin, get some sleep. You guys do the same. And next time I pick it up, I'm probably gonna get back on stream, may as well. We'll keep working on the castle together, and I'll name these guys and go hunt for some more. I still need to find Brute, Scholar, and Mutant at high percent levels too. So, we made a hell of a lot of progress, so this place looks great. Later. I said later. Where's the stream button? There it is. I know what I'm doing, guys. I've done this before. A few times. God, what episode is this for the channel? Like, almost 600?